Okay, here is it with let's just switch to regular mic then. Okay, I mean, this mic, I'd much rather use the other one, but at least this one is getting audio. Yeah, I'm not sure why broadcast doesn't feel like working right now, but it's kind of unfortunate. Yes. Yeah, broadcast eats a lot of the keyboard and like thumping sounds, so I'm not sure why it's not working though. Oh, maybe I have to choose my input. Hello? Okay, there we go. That looks like it's working. Okay. Let's see what we want to do for this week. Gotta clear out all this old stuff. Okay, this was finished. I think that's done. This is so old now. Alright, to do this week, I was gonna do... I'm thinking achievements. And... this is kind of already done. Cosmetics. Oh, update these. This is something to do. Fix those time rewards because those suck right now. This is done. This is done. Boss giving starter packs. Look at that too. Flesh out PvE. Sorting in trade pack. Yeah, we can do that. That'll take like 5 minutes. Premium shop. It's kind of needed, but it's not really urgent. There was nothing. I don't know if this falls under achievements. I mean, it kind of does, but pack or collection, I guess. Completion rewards. 33%. For that collection. Okay, that should be fine. To do medium, I'll do that. This is like front and back end, I guess. You like the mini events? Yeah, I think Carrot did those while I was gone. I'm glad people are liking them. I haven't really gotten a chance to actually see what they look like in game. I just pushed the update yesterday morning. For the next couple weeks, not really sure yet. I mean, plan out this week and then probably admin abuse again next week. But we'll do a content one this week just because there's a few things that I've been meaning to add. Okay, why did wait? Okay. Look through the let's take a look at the suggestion channel. I don't know how far back to read here. When did I leave? I need to change this to threads so that people can like upvote. Because right now this is like impossible to actually sift through to find anything meaningful in. There was this. I think this is something people want. Convert all. Yeah. More slots? Probably not. Auto buy all? And Y button shortcut to switch to pickaxe. That could be nice too. With the Eclipse back, we could do that. I think the Eclipse is still in the file, so we could maybe bring it back. Are the Crystalline Storm the same? Probably. Card fusions. Great. We get shooting. Guess you do have the gun already, maybe. Alright. Well, I guess that's enough stuff on the agenda for right now. Let's start with some collection rewards. I think that's a pretty easy one to deal with. What do I want that to look like, though? I think you kind of want a menu to know. Almost want like an index at this point. Which, you know, something I've been putting off is fixing this menu too. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know if it's really fixing, but it's kind of fixing. Menu. Okay, we wanted to allow for hiding of some and then show all 9 per page, and then also index, kinda, I think. Just make it super generic to have everything at once, so I don't have to keep making more menus to do the exact same thing. Am I gonna have more artifacts? Yes, I meant to do that honestly, but for the interest of time before I left, I just didn't. More artifacts. There should be one for every single set that comes out, so I'm not sure how far I got, but we'll do that too, because that only takes a couple minutes to do, really. See, what did you buy? Do people really buy the skip all? Yes, actually, that is our best seller by a huge margin. I can show you the stats on how many people are buying them if you want. I stopped at Easter. Yeah, I don't know how. Yeah, I guess that's how far I made it. Our A/B test is done. What's doing better? Okay, 15% is much better. Okay, and transactions. How many people are buying the skip all? We go all time. You can only do last 30 days. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, but you can see the finish all is by quite a large margin our bestseller, accounting for like half of all sales. I wish I could see all time. I don't know why. I can only see the last month. It's kind of weird. Okay. Fix. I always hate choosing what to start with. Maybe, yeah, let's just do the card selection menu. I've been wanting to do this. I think if we just... just shrink them and then, yeah, no problem, man. How big are these right now? 275. It's like, how do you nicely pack 9 squares into this? Right, we gotta fit. Oh, I wish I could pick the ratio on these. That's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to use something else. So what kind of sucks about this current layout is these cards, even though they're only like 2:3 ratio, their like widget is a square, so I kind of have to lay them out like squares. What would just happen if I just chucked another one of these in here? Oof, doesn't look great. Grab all of these and then what, like 250? Maybe even less than that. We go like 200 even. I'm almost worried that it's gonna be too small. But I mean, it's kind of fine because then this can. Best way to pack 9 rectangles in. All those. Okay. This is probably okay, actually. If I just make this taller, you're like 1,000 instead, and then what is going on with this? Delete you, get a second one of you, right, and then maybe center this. This looks a little weird. So this should just be called like cards, just for the sake of making it generic. And then let's also add a text block up here. Let's just duplicate this one actually. Put this over here, and it'll be like your progress of this collection. I should be doing this not in here. I should be doing this in the other one. Pack card selection. Maybe this? I honestly don't know. Right, this, and then we can throw the book in here with it. by 80 or something. I don't really like that this is blue on blue. That kind of sucks. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Or yeah, completion progress. It's probably fine. Progress. All right. Seems good. Let me grab U. Chuck those in here. Yeah, those look horrible. How did this end up being so different? 850 by 1000. What is this? 850 by 8900. It's gotta be 1000 too. How does this work? Oh, I need the container. That's probably why. There we go. Okay. How much bigger I can make these things. $210. So much just wasted space though, which is kind of a shame. But that's honestly kind of okay. And then I could just like this could just be called cards instead. Right, then this would be a little more generic and I could use this. This should be a little smaller too, I think. Maybe this text could be, that's okay. This could be like that nice yellow, I think. Find it. I think it's this one. No, I don't like that. Let's just keep it white. Right, and then I think these are actually having their own widget. I feel like. Oh, surely they do. It better not just be an image. Gotta go to the code and see, I guess. Holy tabs. Get rid of some of this. Card selection. Card selection slot is literally a. Okay, it's a card slot. I don't know. It's not really following my naming scheme, but it's fine. A card slot. Okay, we've got the locked. Is hovering is locked or unlocked? I wonder if that's how I want it to look though. Like that could be fine. Because I could just add more options for state too, like is selected or something for if you've already picked that card, right? So in lock state, we can go selected states. Select this one, and we don't want this. We want this could be. I don't know if we just want to slap some text on it. That might even be just fine. Or selected, or like that maybe, and then with stack box, second one, make these vertical, and then a little space. 10. This can just say like already selected, something like that. Yeah, I guess so. That's probably okay. It should just be pure black though. I think this doesn't need a border on it either. I'd even take that off. Okay, yeah, that works, honestly. That's fine. Let me just add that in here, selected state, if it's visible or not. Is selected. If it is selected, then it's visible, otherwise it is collapsed. Yeah, that's fine. So then the background. Completion progress, I think that's probably good. Because then it'll allow. Yeah, because then the index could just be. Well, we can get rid of the up and down buttons too. I didn't even think of that. We don't have to scroll. Oh shit, that's gonna cause some issues. Okay. Yeah, we don't even have to add that extra like 100 on the height. We just keep 900 or something. Perfect. And then, okay, that looks good, I guess. And then, okay, that looks good too. Already selected. Don't even worry about that scene. Okay. Okay, so these, if it has a card or not. We need to say is selected. Selected. Pass that in when you create one of these. Set the card. Oh, wait. Why is this optional? That's why I hate looking at old code. Like, why is this optional? Oh, I think I know why. Okay. this should probably be a variable instead. Is selected. It's not by default in selection. Set card. So Zachary, how long have I been working in UEFN? About 2 years now, I think. Set that to true. I have to build my verse first, I suppose. Shoot. It's plain. What's fine. Wait, these can go too. Which is nice. Declutter a lot. Okay, so what is this complaining about? Is selected doesn't exist? I feel like that's not true. Unless I named it wrong. Sure. Okay. It's just lying to me. That's fine. Alright, if it's selected or not. Okay. Okay, that's probably okay. What is this? Collection, selection. Yeah, those are fine as is. This needs to be 0 to 8 now instead. What is all this, bro? Get this junk out of here. Update menu, row offset, top row index times 3. What is this card? I don't think I need this anymore. I just need to go through 1 through 9. Index card slot, J doesn't need to exist. I can just say it's just now index, which is nice. Don't need the row offset. Get card by collection. Okay, now this is where I need to say, I need to like pass in selected cards, I think. Right? And you can pass in empty ones. Selected cards is just going to be probably empty array most of the time when this is called, right? On open, when would this be used? Honestly, I have no idea. Get selection menu. Oh man, I hate this code. What does this even mean? In what context am I calling this? Yes, thank you. I need more context than this, or maybe I just pass this along in here, right? And then I can just say, I can just pass it in there. Select the cards, and then when I ask for the menu, you just have to tell it what you have picked, and then you don't have to worry about that. And then another thing is selection enabled, I guess, I think. Right, which should be true by default. And what this is going to do is, if selection enabled, then spawn. Nope, not this one. In here. Oh shit. Let's actually go right here. So if you're allowed to pick a card from this, so like if you're looking at the index, you're not allowed to pick a card. It's just you're looking. Or maybe we can make it like you could like full screen the card or something. I don't know, something like that. And, like view more stats or something. That's a problem for a later date, maybe. Or maybe now. I don't know. Maybe we want to just do the full index overhaul, or add the index in general. Preview individual cards. What would the show? Rarity. Income. I don't even know what. Damage, I guess. Damage, HP. That's probably good enough. How did I learn verse? I learned verse by just writing a lot of verse. I mean, I've been coding for a long time, so picking up verse wasn't too bad. But I definitely learned by doing, I think, is, in my opinion, the best way to go. Unless you have like zero programming experience, then like maybe follow some like some guides or something first. But that's kind of like the same for everything. Okay, I don't think this should ever be true. Select. This is fine. Yeah, that's fine as is. Because that'll always be true. I don't think I'll ever say that's not true. And then okay, that works. Right, and then in here, where is that update menu? In here, when you're getting your cards, we need to see whether or not that card is equipped. Oh man, that kind of sucks, but that's fine. Or is selected. If okay, the card exists first, then if that card selected cards. Hopefully these are searchable. I think they might be. Comparable. Cards are not comparable. That is just lovely. Selected cards. Man, that kind of sucks. I almost want to just hash map these, honestly. Right, and then I could just do that, and then for you can just do the one-liner actually. The selected card in selected cards do if set selected card map add selected card definition serial number to void. Okay, so that'll log all of the cards that exist into a map. For each selected card and selected cards, do if set the card map at that definition serial number, set it equal to void. Okay, and then in my updater, I could just say if maybe card.this, and we can say selected card map at this dot definition serial number. So if this exists, then this thing is selected, otherwise it is not selected. I think that makes sense. Great, and then I can just check that in there. That should work. So that should allow for selected cards to be shown. And then I also want it to be like selected cards can't be clicked. So it needs to um, close card on click await. If this is here, cards like the single this okay. This needs to be there, and then we also need to say like not selected card map add card definition serial number. Alright, as long as it's not in there, if we don't already have that one picked, then we can say we picked it and then clear it off the screen. Not in there if it's not selected. Yeah, if it's not selected, then you can say pick it and then it'll do whatever. That seems reasonable. So that should prevent duplicates, which will be nice. So you can't pick something that's already picked. We'll now show 9. You can also, I don't know, that's probably everything, honestly. But top row indexes can go as well. It's no longer needed. Yes, that's no longer needed. Build card row. Okay, I need one more of these. These things, 25, yeah, that's fine. And then this should be 0 to 2, 3 to 5, 6 to 8, 6, 7, 8, yeah. And then I think that will just work. Yeah. What's up, Optic? Good, thank you. Just got back from Ireland a couple days ago. Spent the weekend pretty jet lagged, so I'm pretty back to normal for the most part now. I'm like slightly sick though, which kind of sucks. The Irish flu or something. Okay, these need to go. Cut that out of here. Oh, I also need the collection thing too. Forgot about that. Update menu in here. So we need to say, need to check how complete a collection is. That sounds like a nice little utility function we could write quickly. Dot get collection completion. How do I want to do this? I'll say it'll return a tuple of both how complete it is, as well as whether or not it's complete. I mean, you can kind of just get that from how complete it is, honestly. I don't think there's no need for that. So their data, then we'll say we'll need a card manager, right? And then we'll say get cards by collection of the collection. Okay, this already does that. I don't need this here as well. This, I could probably one-line this thing, actually. This thing, and then just dot length. That should be get card manager. So we get the card manager, we get how many, what cards you have of that collection, and we just check the length. Get, this feels like I don't need it, the whole function for this, honestly. Get collection completion. Honestly, that's fine. Whatever. Collection. I don't want to do this 9 times, but I also don't want to get the collection that way. How did you get good in doing verse? Just write a lot of verse. I write like I've been writing verse like 5+ hours a day for the last like year probably. Been playing my game since the early days when the grind rails were there. Oh man, that's awesome. That's been quite a while. Those were removed like the first update, I think. Yeah, glad you're enjoying it. That's pretty cool. Let's do. What is this? J. What? Fighting Brainrots for rewards? Yeah, I think we definitely do want to do that just because we added the gun, so we might as well do something more interesting with it. Especially since we have so many Brainrot models, like it's so easy to make, like the PvE or like the NPCs. So we'll probably do that eventually. I'm not sure when. We'll see how far we get this week with what's on the agenda. But I mean, even something small like that wouldn't be too tough to make. Like a little room you walk in, and then once if as long as like one person's in there, it'll start spawning brain routes or something, or just like a region of the map. You've been working on Tycoon for 5 months now. Is it normal that I was fully convinced? Is it normal that I was fully convinced it would be amazing, but now I'm getting tired of working on it and starting to doubt everything? Oh yeah, dude, I get that too. I find the longer I work on a project, the less I want to continue working on it. So like, that's why I always try to just go MVP. I find the best way to make any map. Because like the faster you can get it out, then like to see if it's actually gonna work. Because like the more time you invest, and then if it doesn't work out, then it's kind of disheartening to continue working on it. That's only if you have like a problem, like being too, like I don't know about emotionally invested in your maps, but because I've definitely had that in the past. Like my first maps, like I didn't want to let go, but they were like dead as hell. Nothing I could do about them. Current collection. Okay, I'm trying to read, but yeah, get burned out doing that as well. Try to game out within 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks is a good timeline. Like this map we put out in like probably 3 or 4, just because I was kind of trolling like how much time I was working on it, like spending only like a couple hours a day on it. But let's look at my buddy's calling me. Let's see what he's got. Hello.
Hey.
Yo. How's it going?
Good, pretty good.
Good.
What are you working on now?
I'm just streaming right now, updating packs.
Are you fixing the scrolling?
For the inventory?
Yeah.
No, I did that yesterday.
Oh, real?
Yeah, it ended up being like 5 lines of code. It was pretty quick fix.
You just build it all at the start, like you said, or what?
Yeah. I just store the sorted forwards and backwards,
Yeah.
and then like based on what one you have selected, it just pulls from one of the 2 stored ones instead of building it on the spot, and it completely fixed the lag.
The lag was crazy.
It was actually horrible. If you look on the creator portal too, there's like 80 plus reports of like server runtime.
That's why we were getting bad tabs.
I don't know, because honestly, I don't think the servers were crashing. There's no way, because the amount of times it was happening, like every single server would be going down.
No, I guess, yeah.
I
And
think
I
it's
got
just
it
like
this
lag
time.
spikes, which kind of sucks.
If
But
playtime remains good, then it's like whatever. Wow,
yeah,
don't
like
check this.
64. This is what
You,
346 times. That's awesome.
can you check the, or did you already do the CTR? Check the CTR between the thumbnails, the AB?
Yeah, yeah. It was like 15 versus 13. Actually crazy.
No.
I didn't really look at how many impressions though, which I should have. But... yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's normally around the same.
Yeah, true. Yeah, like but no crashes. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. I mean, even when I was testing it, I was just hoping it was just me and the editor, but with the team, it's just a friend and I working on this one right now.
About to be in pure bliss working on this fresh map. Just,
Yeah, sub 10-minute load times.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I love about new projects. You can actually do something in a reasonable amount of time.
I just went to the frog pond to do some work this morning.
The frog pond. Oh, like downtown?
Yeah,
Is that place is still open? That's kind of crazy.
yeah. And there was some people talking. The one guy was like on council, and the one girl was wanting to be on council. And they were like talking about like own-time politics.
Yeah.
But they were like completely disagreed, and she was saying some kind of nasty things to him.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then I talked to her after. I'm like, hey, so are you like on, or I forgot what I asked her, but she's like, yeah, yeah, I'm a socialist. I'm like, all right, nice, nice.
Awesome. I wonder what the on-town politic team is, or politics scene is like.
I don't know. But the thing she was arguing for is, I agree with all of them. The first one actually was, but it caught my attention. Like I was eavesdropping on the whole thing. It was right beside me. Was increased library hours. Like the only reason I was at the frog pond because the library doesn't open till 1 today. I was like,
1
okay,
p.m. Really?
yeah, I could use that.
That's kind of crazy. I
So
mean, it is a weekday, to be fair.
then she also wants the buses to run later because the buses close at like 6.
That kind of sucks. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
work late and you don't have a car, tough.
And then what was the last one? Oh, like free garbage bags and stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess you have to buy bag tags there, right? I mean, I live out of town, so I don't really know what goes on.
Total mayhem. Garbage day.
Yeah.
The purge, basically.
Battle points. Next artifacts. Hopefully this week. It's on the agenda to do. Like, should have them out later this week. Yeah. Get battle cards. Is this? Yeah, this will give me all the cards, right? Oh yeah, that's perfect.
What are you working
Making
on
it.
now?
I'm setting up an index menu and then also revamping the card selection. Make it one page for the
Oh,
cards, because
nine per page.
yeah, I don't honestly that was so troll to do it 2 pages. So much unnecessary complexity.
Yeah,
And then
that'd be the better one.
also I'm putting duplicate selection like right into it, so you don't have to handle it externally. It'll just be like you can tell it what cards are already picked, and then it just won't let you re-choose those ones.
Nice,
Okay, get battle cards.
nice.
Wait, this all. Okay, I don't see that.
Hey, me and my mate were talking. When will the next batch of artifacts be up, bro?
Yeah, the artifacts. I think I only did like up to Easter, just because I didn't feel like. Oh, I know what I think. No, I have everything written down for them. I just didn't get to it. I don't think. I should have put analytic devices in those to see if people are actually doing them, but it seems like people are. Get battle cards. Yeah, okay. Is that? Holy, there's a lot of these. Plot manager. Hmm. Does this have get card? Good lord. For the name of the game, yeah, it's open packs for Brainrot. I'll type it in chat for you. This selected card. Uh, card. Favorite. Card manager map. Bro, how do I get? This is cringe. Why? Get your favorite card. Super clean. Thank you. Do I work on other maps? Yes. Not so much recently. I've been focusing on this one a lot, but I do have another one that I'm looking to hopefully get some more time into. Hopefully this week, if not, maybe next week too.
Input trigger device.
checking your Brainrot simulator style games right now. Yeah, those are pretty popular. Where you use a weight and increase your strength, etc. Yeah, those ones do pretty good. I think those are pretty nice, but is that impressive to have Master Yoda and Darth Vader in the Storm pack? What? I didn't make those packs. I didn't even see what cards are in those. If you tell me the names of them, I'll look at them, but I'm not sure. Okay. Kind of do, yeah. It's kind of funny. Expect an expression that can fail the if condition clause. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's very interesting brain rots. Just another question: how come the blast brainers instead don't match the front? I did not make the cards this week, so there might be some discrepancies in the formatting that you're used to. Because what is the icon for these ones? I didn't really look them over. pack to 28 and 27. These aren't the finished or the last guys. Yeah, I might change them. We'll see. Because I did notice that this one, there's some texture smearing on the material because this thing doesn't have enough padding on it. Card selection. Okay. Selected cards. So for trade item, trade player, trade item. Yeah, it's not really. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, it isn't a crazy issue, but it is a little different. Whether it's an issue or not, actually. Player one items, trade item, quantity. Okay. Make sure it's a card. Item, do card, item, not card. I should just. Do you use any Brainrot models in my game, and did I model them myself? I have a couple right now, just because we had this like PvE thing going down. I also have these ones. These are old. I'm gonna replace these, I think, because I bought an older pack a long time ago, but then I bought a more nicer pack, I guess you'd say, more recently. If I can even find the Brainrot meshes, I got a couple in here. We got like Puffball, Tuxahur, the Fridge, Camel. But no, they're from, if I can find it, UEFN templates. Yeah, these guys, this pack is crazy for its price, honestly. It's such a good deal. It's like, what, 100, 200 Brainrots or something for like, what, 300 euros? 3 animations. Crazy deal. If you need Brainrot models, that's a good option in my opinion. Right, get selected cards for each trade item. Well, this needs to be not. How do I know what player is what? Player one. This needs to be like, if player equals player one, then player one items, else player two items. Is that allowed? It seems kind of like it's gonna cause an issue. Let's do it separately. Items. So if the player is player one, then they have these items, otherwise they're player two. Okay. Get selected cards for that player. Okay. I think that whole menu will just work now, honestly. Bear with me while I launch Fort. Computer's gonna turn into a brick wall for like 2 minutes here. Oh, Fortnite update. Interesting. see how this new menu looks. So, what do we have? Tim Chi selected right now. Okay, so this looks horrible. That's a good start. I think I know why though. Is okay, if it is selected as true, then set this to be visible, otherwise collapse it. Okay. What the hell? How can it be locked and selected? Doesn't make sense. This definitely doesn't look proper. That's one area. $200? Is this gonna break everything else? I wonder. Hopefully this isn't used anywhere else. Probably is, but I guess we can deal with that when that happens, if it does.
Ooh, that's a lot of already selected.
Yeah, I don't know why that's happening. Is this widget used anywhere else? Do you know?
Let me check your stream.
Like the card slot one? I hope it's not, because I need to change its size. And I hope it doesn't break anything else.
I think for it might be in the boss battle actually. Maybe the battle tower too. For PvP, I definitely made its own custom thing.
Okay. It's like probably fine. It's not that much smaller. I don't think it's gonna break anything.
When you set the materials, oh yeah, okay. So you're changing the set material, okay.
Yeah. This is definitely like so broken. This like whole thing does not work properly. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think it's used anywhere else. Hopefully not.
No.
If it is, though, you can just duplicate it, fix that real quick.
Yeah, that's true. It's not a big hassle if it is. Get selection menu.
How is Ireland?
It's pretty good. A lot of nice scenery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about it. I mean, the food was pretty mediocre at best. Honestly, it was not that great.
Oh yeah, all that UK food is just like beans and toast and stuff.
You know, it definitely wasn't my favorite, but
You guys do anything like anything noteworthy, anything big?
What did we even do? I think it was like mostly sightseeing, honestly. I don't know if there's anything we actually like did. Oh, that's probably why. I'm just setting everything to true. Passing it in, I just didn't set it properly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why doesn't that work? Do we have
Oh,
one-on-one
what's that?
coaching? No, I don't think I would do that.
Alright, sorry. When you make a entity prefab now, it gives you like every single item ever in Fortnite as a possible prefab.
Oh, like in the yeah, when you go to like create it, all the preset
Yeah.
options. I feel like they should hide that. I mean, I don't know if there's any benefit to doing that, but is it normal to discuss how much money the map is making? I don't know.
Is it normal to discuss how much money you're making in general?
I feel like it's kind of like a cultural thing. I honestly don't care that much, but I don't know.
I yeah. I'm gonna stop doing it because I told my mom and then she started telling everybody. So like, you know my son's making blah 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 blah.
Oh, that's kind of true, actually. I don't know if my family's doing that, but like my girlfriend is definitely doing that. Like she's
Oh
telling her
really?
family, and
Yeah.
I don't know who else she's telling them, but because her dad's always making comments. No, kind of funny, but okay. Completion, get completion. Oh well, that's obviously why get because that gives me false where. Like, I don't know if there's much benefit in really discussing how much you make, especially for this kind of stuff. Like most of it is public data anyway. Like if you go on 4GG, you can see rough estimates.
I would only really say if it was like really low probably.
Yeah, it was like $50 a month.
Like, but, you know when once you're making like 100 million like us a month, you know.
Yeah, 100 million a month on a bad month. Making more than Fortnite is.
Pretty much,
I wonder how much
yeah.
Fortnite actually makes a month. It's probably a lot. Why don't I use AI? Good question.
Why don't you just clod it?
Yeah, why don't I can just leave my brain at the door and I like to know how things are working. Especially then when problems come up later, I'm not at the mercy of the machine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't use Claude to like make something new, like a new
Yeah, definitely.
mechanic or anything.
Yeah, definitely not. Like I don't even know what I would want to use it for. Like I think still
Exactly.
just templating is the only thing I really care to use AI
But like,
for.
also like, is it actually gonna be faster than you?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I
Like
don't know
maybe
if
if like UI was still how it used to be, like maybe
yeah.
it could do UI faster, but like
Yeah, that's
I don't know
true.
what UI could do faster. Because like it's not gonna one shot it, right?
No.
You're gonna have to. Oh, I don't think it's gonna one shot it.
I mean, you see those gurus on Twitter how I make $10,000 a month doing nothing without launching Fortnite. Those are inspiring.
I don't know.
For card. Of course, that's. Do you know how I can make a widget so it won't resize when increasing the HUD scale? The only way I know of to do that is making the menu consume input, which is honestly crazy that they don't have anything to get around that, but probably just for accessibility and for like smaller devices. Card. Yeah, no problem. Depending on the widget you're trying to make too, it might not even matter. Because I feel like most people probably play at like 80 to 100% HUD scale anyway. Like you'll get such a small amount of people that are playing on something ridiculous, especially in creative maps. Maybe like the tryhards in comp are playing at like 0.1% HUD scale. Okay, that should fix that. That's two. So like, how much is Claude going for these days? It's probably expensive. I feel like they're just jacking up the prices. That's all I hear about it.
Yeah.
Like on Twitter, all I see is people complaining about when they release a new model, the old ones get worse, and then they just get more expensive.
Yeah. Well, the old ones get more efficient, but worse. Yeah.
Pricing is what I
ChatGPT was the same thing. I think ChatGPT just stopped offering old models to
want. Oh
use.
yeah, that makes sense.
Tokens $20
$100
a
a
month.
month, $20 a month.
But it like even like max or whatever, it's like you only get a certain amount before you start have to pay per token, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you get like a limited amount. I wonder how many tokens you get before you have to start paying more.
You know that guy who made like Claude bot? Have you seen that?
Claude bot?
Or he calls it Open Claw now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Bro, there's a post of him. He uses like $1 million in tokens every month or something.
Good Lord, that's awesome. How do you decide on upgrade pricings? Honestly, take inspiration from other games. I think it's kind of a slightly solved problem. Like, I honestly don't know how to like do it off the top of my head, but you can typically look at like scalings from other games, and they're usually pretty good. How long have I been using UEFN? About 2 years now. What's up, Yash? That's crazy.
For
2 years of using UEFN.
you?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's been 2 years, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, this whole box fight map came out.
I feel like
Took a while, somebody will look that up, and the server will just crash, and I'll see there's a crash report. Kind of funny. Released August of 2024.
I remember talking to you about it because I think I remember I like built a box for it and that's about it because I didn't know how to use verbs at the time. I just gave up.
Yeah, it
I'm
took
glad I
so
got
long,
back
and the
into
map
it.
was so bad. Like, it's actually like malware code. It's so awful.
Yeah.
What did it take to make the game? Did you have experience before? Yeah, this map took about 3 or 4 weeks to get out.
Box fights?
Or, well, the box fight took 3 months probably. It took like the whole summer to do.
Really?
Maybe like 2 months, 2 or 3 months, I think. I can't really remember honestly. I don't know how much I was working on it either, though.
Yeah, I feel like you probably were. I
I
think we
honestly
were
can't
doing
remember.
that. We were trying to do that league thing at the same time. Remember
Oh, the
that?
league bot. Yeah,
Yeah,
like labeling all those
yeah, man, that
images.
was awesome. Come home from work just to label images.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
And it got like it like peaked at like 30% something.
Model map. My first, yeah, I mean, honestly, it took a long time to get a model map. That's kind of expected, honestly. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, you're obviously not going to make a map that's going to be any good. Well, I guess that's not entirely true, but first like profitable map was like this other shred, the Brainrot one, which is kind of dead now. But I think I made like a couple $1,000s off it. Took me like 2 or 3 weeks to make. I left it for dead. I made that one like when was this, October last year, so I would have had like a little over a year of experience when I made that one.
I think Build Battle was the first, or I guess Scrapyard Tycoon. There was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, Scrapyard
But
was
Build,
interesting, but
I feel like Build Battle is when I really felt like I learned verse fully.
I mean that was a pretty good map. It was just I don't know. There was probably a lot of different things wrong with it that just made it not succeed. Whether it was like performance issues, because there definitely was some performance issues.
Yeah.
Stream lagging, yeah. Sorry, bro. PC's not cut out for this. I have like most of the parts for the new PC sitting beside me. I just gotta wait for like 2 more.
What parts you have to wait for?
CPU's coming maybe today, and then the case is coming on like Wednesday, which I'm getting bottlenecked. Like I have to wait for the freaking case of all things.
What GPU did you get?
5060 Ti, 16 gigs.
64? Yeah.
16 gigs of VRAM. So
How much was that? Like,
it was like $800 or something.
oh,
You know, the
really?
most expensive thing was the friggin' RAM. It was like
Yeah, how much?
$1,100 for 2 sticks of RAM. Actually outrageous.
32 gigs?
64.
Okay, that's really good.
Yeah, but still like evil.
Yeah.
And then I was like, the Amazon, I had to sign for it because the package was worth like $2,500 or something that showed up yesterday.
Yeah.
And like I go down there and the guy, he just like drops the box on the floor like right in front of me. I was like, are you freaking kidding me?
You slap him in the face.
I should have. It should have been on site, honestly. That was kind of crazy that he did that shit. But hopefully nothing's broken. I'll actually be so cheesed if something broke.
Well, I probably got some kind of thing on it.
Yeah, I mean, I could just worst case, they'll just send it back and they'll return a new one for me. Do I buy materials? I've never bought a material before, but there are some good ones you can buy. I don't know why this is not working. Oh wait, I definitely know why this is not working. It's probably because this is not resizing. This needs to be 200, 200.
One shot this hook. Oh,
Oh shit, how am I gonna resize this? Oh, that's so annoying.
wait, this is so whack. First, like, built, and then it gave me an error after. I think it's just a bug.
Wait, 72, 72, 72. Can I just grab that? What's this? Some parts?
I also want to learn that putting the utility thing in.
Is that putting it at the module scope or whatever?
Yeah, I think I've had trouble like that before. Like, I thought it was just, like, impossible to use, like, scene and whatever.
Oh,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
time.
Yeah, I've definitely had that issue too.
That's really nice.
I think I've had that exact issue before as well, actually. I feel like it should just work, but I mean, what can you do? Okay, already selected. These two need to be much smaller. I'm an engineering student. I was good at programming already, so I learned very rapidly. I've been trying to make money on UEFN for the past 8 months, but still trying. Yeah, if you already know programming, you got a pretty good leg up. I feel like not a lot of devs know verse very well.
Basically, you just need to make a Brainrot map, though. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, if you
not
want to
making
make money, just I don't know, churn out some Brainrot slob. But you can definitely make money making more original maps, but they have to be pretty good. How did I make the money per second material? I think there was like a Map Academy video on it, honestly. Like the one that we're using is so crude. Like you can buy a really nice one from like what's his Son or something on YouTube. His is really good, but it's kind of expensive. Like this is the monstrosity. I mean, it's not that bad. This is like what drives the text material that we use. It's pretty simple. Just a lot
Oh,
of moving textures and switching them out.
definitely need to spawn this function instead of just calling it. Mm,
Okay. Okay. That should be everything then. That should work. Gotta push full changes again though. That kind of sucks. Yeah, I had a programming background. I've been programming for the last like I wonder how long now. 8 years probably. Between 6 and 8 years. But Verse is a pretty nice language, though I think. Like a pretty simple one to work with.
I was telling Julian about it.
Oh, Julian, like Nair's friend.
Yeah, no, his friend.
Oh yeah. Is he getting in on it?
Because he just started his engineering degree. He
Oh,
finished 1 year, and he was like asking me about my degree and like what I'm doing now. And he's like, "Oh shit, I might just drop out of school and make some Fortnite, man."
it's a good plan.
If you make an empty vector 3, it just considers it zeros, right?
You know, I have no idea. I think it is just zeros, which would make sense, but I usually initialize them with something just so I know what's in them, just in case.
If you make a empty transform, hopefully it does the same thing.
Yeah, we'd probably do like 000 and then like identity rotation maybe. Unless
Yeah.
there is like a zero rotation, which maybe that is the identity. I'm not really sure. Like I assume the identity is just like facing world forward, like a 001, I guess. But then would that be zero scale too then? If you have 000, which might be an issue. Let's get this
Oh, zero
index.
scale.
Yeah.
Well, on a device, it's on a device, so hopefully it just. I think you can. Can you scale a device? I've never tried that.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you
No,
can.
no, yeah, you can't. I don't think. Oh wait, it's locked. What if I unlock it? No, you can't.
Index. Should we put the index in the hotbar, or should it be like a book in the world that you can go to? I feel like the hotbar is so big right now.
What do you mean index?
Like to just like look at what cards you own and like you can scroll through.
Yeah, probably in the world, like the book thing.
Yeah, I think that makes more sense. Especially, yeah, I kind of want to take something out of the hotbar too. Like we don't need. There's like two teleporters that are like right next to each other. Like the trade and the combat are like right beside each other. Maybe just convert it to like a plaza teleporter or something.
Oh, that's why. My XYZ transform says it's a rotation instead of a transform. There we go. I ain't better one-shot this for real though.
Do I think Fortnite maps will die after GTA 6 comes out?
Yes.
Hopefully not. Maybe for a little bit.
Well, kids won't be on GTA. No, kids will be all over GTA 6. Man.
Yeah, it's hard to say. It's probably gonna be pretty huge, but
Mm-hmm.
it might get delayed again though too.
No, no, there's
Is
no
it
way.
like an actual release date?
For sure.
November. Do they have UGC planned?
Well, definitely, I think. Like, there's already kind
Okay,
of.
might have to jump ship.
It was a lot harder. I think you have to do like server stuff for GTA 5 UGC.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna be
I
like.
think. Well, that's if you want like multiplayer games. I think you can also have people host their own server, maybe. I don't know. I only watched GTA videos. I never did all that stuff myself.
Yeah, it might be like kind of like Counter-Strike servers. Like if you ever played those.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's like self-hosted, and then you can control what goes on in it.
Oh, like you can do the workshop maps or.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Everyone start.
Looks like that's working. Maybe.
Bro, every time I've been launching Fortnite now, it opens in a window that's like 640 by 380 or something.
Kind of weird.
New card.
I pick you. Okay, I already selected. All right, yeah. Duplicate selection. And looks like it doesn't let you do that anymore.
Nice.
Okay, you got 9 per page. 2 out of 9 looks normal.
You probably make them a tiny bit bigger, maybe. I don't know. Or actually, maybe not. Maybe it's hard.
These are already as big as I can make them without stretching the menu out more.
Okay.
Which wouldn't be horrible, but probably fine, honestly.
Yeah,
You can
but
read it.
you can read it. Or at least see it.
I can move this over a bit more too now. Okay. Let's make sure that works on Battle Tower too. Okay, yeah, that looks good. You can't pick. Yeah, perfect. You can't pick any already selected cards. Where else can you pick cards? I think that's it, right? Deck and then favorite? Oh, trading. That's one thing. You need 2 players for that. But... we do a card preview as well. Is that worth doing?
Card preview?
Yeah, I kind of liked that like 3D card viewer. I don't know
Oh,
if that's
yeah.
worth. Like we could set it up with like a camera and you could like rotate the prop around.
I'm sure it's just like some math you could copy paste.
Well, it wouldn't even be that. You could just have like the arrow keys. Like you could just put the player in stasis, and then their movement would just like control the axis of rotation of the card, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Is that worth it? Would that be tough? It's a. I think that
I don't
probably won't be
think so.
too hard.
It'd probably be cool though too. So it might
Yeah.
just be worth it.
Card preview slot maybe. Just think it's not create. Shouldn't have too many things. I'll have a card prop.
How do I forget how to add an entity to the world? Crazy.
It's my map. Open packs for Brainrot. Let's look at chat for you.
Okay, this still counts as a one shot. I just forgot to add the entity to the world.
It's probably better to use the still camera than to use the scene sequences, right? I feel like the cinematics are so buggy.
Yeah, you just add them to the camera.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna forget. Fixed point camera, maybe? I feel like these have the worst name ever. Gameplay underscore camera underscore fix underscore point underscore device. Review point to rotate based on a fixed point. Fixed angle. Probably fine.
Yeah,
Then we have. I guess we want left and right movements. Move. Left movement. Left input.
Dang.
Input
How do you
two.
get the player's entity again? How did I do this before?
It's like you. Movement left up, down right. Prop camera. I feel like that's probably everything. And then we can say. What's the best way to do this? Handle previewing? I don't know.
Oh, it's probably this feeling.
Request preview. Maybe we'll do it like that.
Yeah.
I'm
How do you
hoping
get the
this. What's that?
how do you get the fort character from Agent again?
Just agent I get for character.
Oh, okay. I tried to cast it.
Yeah, I will like that.
Okay.
Another preview. Okay, what am I doing?
What the flip?
So we'll say.
Oh my goodness. What does it mean when you get a rollback print statement?
It means usually something failed and then it still. I think it still prints what it was going to print, but it tells you that it failed, kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure. Select a menu for this player with nothing selected. And what does this do? Okay. Excuse me. So we have that. Then we want to say card selected.
Something I'm doing is lagging the server.
It's gonna sleep somewhere, maybe? Oh, shit.
Infinite sleep somewhere?
Yeah, you missing one? Actually, that would
Missing
like
us?
kill you. Yeah, yeah, if you're like looping without a sleep. But that would kill the server instantly if you had that.
Block, block. Do I have any loops? Oh, I do. But it's a wait. There's an await.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh, wait, I need to break this, though. That is a good point. But that shouldn't even be triggering, yes. An unrecoverable verse runtime error.
Damn.
Running an infinite loop.
Yeah, that's not good. So we need a cancel button too. Oh wait, isn't the input stuff out of experimental now? Don't even need to use these devices anymore.
That's what I was gonna ask you, actually.
I forgot about the docs for that. I have no idea how to do that.
Lock
What?
in low grow.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's verified. Wait, what? Who's this
How do you
guy?
get verified on YouTube? I think you just have to be like.
You can't even click on his thing,
You need
though. It won't let me,
100K. Holy.
won't let me check out his channel.
Yeah, you just go to a channel. 267K subs. Not too bad.
Okay, I'm getting an infinite loop. I have no clue what it is, though. Is there a loop in here? Is there a loop? There's only one loop. Oh, unless it's saying my for loop is an infinite loop. Which,
Is that even
should,
possible? I don't think
yeah,
that
I
should
don't
be
know.
possible.
Good point.
Where is this? Jump subscription? Can I check and write separately, or is it just moving in general? That's kind of useless if it's just moving in general, honestly.
I want to see the error. Output log? No, message log.
What is this? Where was this? This is in input. 112 appearances of the word input. That's just perfect.
I don't know. I have no clue what's causing this infinite loop. Like, I calculate how much my for loop is going to go for. Like, is it calculating an infinite number?
Well, I think a you can still crash the server if there's too many iterations, I think. Because I've had that happen before in a different project. You have to add some sleeps to it or something.
Okay. But it is saying infinite loop. I'm just going to print um, this.
Insane. Get input events. Find this.
It didn't even get there? Oh, yeah, 590,000 iterations of my for loop.
That might be what's causing it.
Why? I don't get why. Time equals delta distance. Oh, because delta distance is vector dot length. But I probably need to like, what? How big is that vector? If I divide that by 500, how's that? What's the length of a vector? It's everything like squared or something.
The length of a vector?
Yeah, wait, why is it so big?
Uh,
Like
wait,
this
what?
thing has to be like a million long. Why is it so big?
Traversal mapping. Okay.
This worked in previous games.
Hmm.
Mm.
Who's gonna use this? What's the point of having this input stuff? You can't even check what direction they're going when they're using inputs.
Pretty cool.
It's awesome. So I won't be using that.
Okay, the length of my vector is pretty long. That's probably. I think they must have changed that.
Probably, yeah.
Probably want to just divide it by. I don't even know. Does it matter what I divide it by? Probably not. Divided by 10,000.
You still get the frame with first? Yes, you can. It's everybody's getting it right now. It's just like these will still work and compile, but you just get some red underlines.
Still, the loop's too long after I divide by 10,000. Divide by like a million.
It depends on what the loop's doing as well.
It's
If the
making a keyframe every time.
you're making like 10,000 keyframes.
I was making like 500,000.
Wait, what do you need so many keyframes for?
I don't know. That's what I was thinking too. Like I only really need 2 keyframes, right?
If you're just sending something in a straight line, then just
Yeah.
one even.
But yeah, it's like if I wanted more animations.
Hmm. Yeah, no problem. Okay, this will give you a card or nothing.
It's only doing like 59 there. Unless I read it wrong and it was doing 590, but still.
Okay, so let's give you.
Hmm.
Menu or you pick something, and then it will show you something maybe. If save the card, get Unused. Preview slot.
Okay, no, the infinite loop's actually somewhere else. Oh, it's on the way back out of the same issue. Thing is, it's like recognizing there's going to be an infinite loop before that piece of code even executes.
I guess the code is telling you, it's giving you a warning.
Like my thing like goes forward and backwards, and I just fixed the forward part, but I didn't fix the backwards part, but the forward part wouldn't even go. Oh, or maybe the loop's just, the infinite's just somewhere else completely. No, this seems to have fixed it. Also not right.
Holy. Hopefully this new computer can give me some IntelliSense. It's like I type faster than VS Code can give me syntax highlighting right now, which kind of sucks. I too, okay, I was here before. Where's Coding Deluxe? Exactly. I need material here, don't I? Just check if I did this before. Read here. Favorite. 27 appearances of the word favorite. Perfect. Card display. Probably works. Excuse me. What is this? I love this auto import thing that I have. Sometimes it'll just import some random ass text into my first file. Here we go. Set this to be this. Set the card, add the camera to the player. It would be hard to add when trading. We can choose from multiple cards instead of one card and going through the menu again. Multi-select. Honestly, that would probably be a huge pain. Actually, I don't see why not. Maybe not right now, but maybe later. If I feel like getting around to that. Slots, and then we'll go. Set that. I already forget what I called this shit. Yeah, okay. Preview this player with this card. Then some kind of big race here. Wait, player removed. Is that somewhere else?
Pretty cool. Just got my hook flying off into the distance.
Does it come back to you?
To infinity and beyond. Nope. Just keeps going.
Perfect.
Maybe that's why my trip was going so long. Well,
Any studios that I look up to? I don't know. Who even are the big studios these days? Like Jogo or something? Can't really think of any. I feel like Jogo's pretty cool. Or, well, whoever made the Star Wars Tycoon, that one's pretty good.
Code?
What was that Fode? What that did that one?
I thought so. I don't know. I could be
What
wrong.
was it? Troy Tycoon, I think. I can't remember.
I think it was Fode.
There's like a. I don't really want to watch this whole video though. Yeah, Fode, but he makes some pretty impressive maps.
Maybe sweep hit. Get sweep hit.
I wonder what it's like to work on those kind of teams.
Direction vector. Oh, it's because I changed this.
Lever. What did you say? Cancel. Dot press.
Target location. Debut location. Player direction vector.
What do you say?
Direction vector offset.
Okay, I want to do all of these at once. Is that gonna be possible?
Maybe sweep hit.
Say handle rotation for input. Put your device axis. Can you rotate? Can you just say like rotate about this an axis? Is that a thing?
Rotate about axis? Yeah, no.
I think like a vector axis. Like if I say rotate about 0, 0, 1, I feel like I could probably do that, right?
Well, if you just do yaw, pitch, roll, and only do one of them.
Oh wait, yeah, literally, okay, that's fine. How did I learn verse? Just a lot of practice, I guess. Rotation.
Direction vector, target location T.
Let's like cancel this somehow too, though.
Maybe sweep hit.
Do I know Tokyo Spliff? I don't think so. Is that a person? Is it a game? Tokyo Swift, is it OpenGL via... Oh, I feel like I've seen this guy on YouTube, actually. Oh, yeah. I've never actually watched his videos, but they used to be recommended to me, like, every other day. I think there's, like, 10-hour-long streams of, like, C++ development.
Action vector.
Links between this piece of code here, presser. If the presser is this, then I don't know, we'll rotate it or whatever. Oh, but this needs to handle holding it and letting go. We're looking to get a ticket bot for the Discord. I don't really know if I'll need one. I did think about that, but I don't know how important it is. Okay, then we want to do race, rotating. So let's loop, sleep, 0. I wonder what the best way to do that is. Just keep rotating. Honestly, I think I just like it. This is disgusting, honestly. I need the prop now. Good lord. I've moved to empty vector 3 to rotation. Need a degree per second. I don't know. Degrees per second. Still live.
There we go. Oh, that's not good. I guess those debug characters don't count as fork characters. I'm gonna have to add one of those NPC devices or something.
Oh yeah.
Or my code is just wrong.
If press release. 0.
Oh, I want a guard spawner probably. Guard spawner. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, I don't know.
What do you think about Unreal Engine 6 and Verse going mainstream? I think that'll be good. I like Verse, so if I could use it in other places besides Fortnite, that'd be pretty cool. Admin boost this weekend? Probably not. We'll go next weekend. What's up, Rezu? Okay, does this make sense? Okay, let me flesh out these statements. I hate doing this way. Okay, race loop, cancel. Oh my god, Lord, cancel this. So, as long as you're in the menu, then we're gonna say wait for you to click it. If the person who clicked it is you, then rotate until somebody releases. If that person who released is you, then stop rotating. Cancel this, go back to the start, and wait for you to click it again. That sounds right. I just need to change this to be the axis. Get access, rotate. No, surely not. That's so annoying. That's kind of fine though, honestly. We could do this with like, we can make our own. It's gonna be utility though. Make rotation from make rotation about axis degrees. I should do this in rads, but it's fine. Degrees and the axis. And it'll return rotation. Let's just do identity rotation. Okay. And we'll just say this, make pitch roll. We'll just say axis dot. Is it just X, Y, Z? I wonder. I feel like these are not, these don't line up. Tells you, right? Yaw is about, wait, so yaw pitch roll. So yaw is about Z. So Y, Z, Y, X is what I gotta do. Z, Y, X. That's probably fine. 2 axis of rotation. This probably doesn't need to be its own function.
Apparently, the player's default scale is zeros.
Really?
Yep.
That's perfect. I need a direction too. Oh, that's fine. Okay. 90 degrees over 5 seconds? That seems a little long. 3 seconds maybe.
Well, you don't want it to turn the full 90, right?
No, it won't. It'll cancel when you let go.
Oh yeah, here's the hard part. Finding out if your thing hit a player or not. I don't think I ever figured that out.
How to check if your thing hits a player?
Using overlap hits, if you hit a person or not.
Oh, I would just put a mesh component on the, or like you
Yep.
just subscribe to that thing's entity entered or whatever.
Yeah, I did.
And I
Like
think
I
you
have
just
it,
cast it to
I have it
player.
entity. No, but I want to get the player from it.
Yeah, you could just cast to a player, I'm pretty sure.
The component I hit for character.
Well, not the oh wait, yeah, maybe.
That's what I tried.
Or maybe the entity. I think you have to cast the entity, not the component.
So if I can do entity dot get for character, I think. I don't think you can cast that energy. So overlap dot component dot entity dot get for character. No, you can't get for character.
No, like cast the entity to a 4 character.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's try that.
And then just do that dot get agent, and then you can cast that to a player if you need the player.
No, I just need the for character.
Okay, registers.
I guess you were doing this, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a bit laggy.
Player. Axis direction. 1.0.
Okay, these cards just need to stand still, man.
I wonder what would happen if you tried to run two move twos on the same prop.
Fucking split the atom in two.
Yeah, maybe I should not even try to handle all of these separately. I should just handle all inputs as one. Yeah, that'd make it a lot easier. I don't have to do this whole nonsense. Right, put this whole thing in here. Just put that whole thing. And then this could just be a race between all of the input events. No.
We'll cast the entity to 4 characters.
So annoying too. Presser.
No, I don't think that works. I think I have to cast it to an agent and then do agent dot get 4 character. Yeah, I think that will work.
So what? Z? I want the Z and then the yaw.
Yeah.
Yaw pitch. Nose up, probably, right? Just yaw and pitch. Yeah, yaw and pitch, I think, are the only two I want. So X. X. Okay. Right, so these need to be inverted.
Okay, let me just open up. Oh, I don't even think I have your product sync though. Bro, content first. Where would it be in your thing? Weapon component? Probably?
Yeah, probably. If it's even still watching for 4 characters, it might not be anymore. Because I'm just using entities for everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't seem to get this. Wait, what if I just... How did... Wait, I have it with sweep hits in here somewhere. Oh, wait, yeah, this is what I did. Is I got the entity, and then I looped over all its components to cast them.
Oh. You could also just do like get component.
Oh, a 4-character type, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So,
Is it 4 character a component or is it an entity? I honestly don't know.
it's a component. Yeah, it's a... No. No, but the thing is, I don't think 4-character is a component. But it's like a component that you can cast to 4-character. Like, it's really weird. entity. It's really weird. I don't remember this now.
One shot this whole thing. If this doesn't work. Let's preview spawn handle preview.
So, or
I want to limit thread creation. Spam or something? It's
do
always something with these
if,
trolls or something. What the hell?
let's see.
Virtual Fisher.
Target. Oh wait, but yeah, this will only work with agents. Anyways. Let's just do 4 characters.
Is that fine though? That's probably fine though, yeah.
No, I need to set them down on a chair device. So, yeah. I think this will only work if I have my phone here. Wait, so what laptop are you using to doing stuff?
To do what?
You open UEFN on your laptop sometimes?
Oh no, definitely not. My laptop is actual useless. I was just home. I got home on Friday.
Mm. I want to break here, actually.
Oh shit. Interaction. What is this? Up.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
Forward. Positive.
I wonder if this still works if I make the mesh component not collidable. I forget how to do it because I don't want to actually collide with people.
Just set in the actual meshes, like collision settings, just set it to be overlap only or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
And that way you don't have to touch any of the prefab stuff. It'll just work.
Oh, it means I have to actually make a mesh and I can't just use the default sphere.
It's fine. Just do it in modeling mode. You just throw a sphere down.
Oh, much work.
It's like 3 buttons.
Oh, 200. Oh no, that's 20k people in Steel Brainrot. Looks like Steel Brainrot got some Star Wars droids in their thumbnail. That's pretty unique.
Yeah. Star Wars game. Everybody's
Wars.
favorite Star Wars game.
You excited for the NBA Finals?
Can't say I am though.
Right. Why not? No shame, no shame. Map component. Oh, where's my mesh? Oh, we have to build first. Testing my mesh. There's so many components now. What the heck?
Yeah.
Go to plus component. It's like
Oh yeah, it's like
description,
a huge drop down.
directional light, equip, sidekick. Oh, I could just add the hook. No, I don't want to do that actually. All right.
Fixed point.
What
Oh, not that one. Fixed point camera. Just throw that there, and then what else I need to do that.
Let's see what's going on here. A character. Probably something with this. I've got the craziest thing of code here to find an empty chair.
To find an empty chair? Are you not just dragging them manually?
I could. Just make a chair class. But you can like
that's
check.
what I usually do. Just a wrapper. Yeah, can't you check with the chair device?
Yeah, you can check is occupied with the chair device. If you put a return in a for loop, it just breaks the for loop, right?
Yes, it should.
Okay, so I loop through all of them to find one. That is occupied. Oh, it's because I'm not sending the chairs in. I'm not even. That's what I'm doing right. There we go.
Did we ever delete the NPCs that were? Oh no, we have to get rid of these. These are probably taking up like 10,000 memory. Just
The
sitting
Brainrot?
there. Yeah, because we're getting up there on memory. We're like 60K now.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was thinking we could use them again though for other
Yeah,
events.
probably. Yeah.
Crazy. Why is there no print statements going off? I don't even find the chair. Excuse me.
So push these changes to see if we one-shot this whole thing. I'll be right back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
I got something weird, Jacob.
What's up?
I got this. Am I doing something stupid wrong? So the
You
first
stream
print statement got chair works, second one doesn't. Stream?
let's see. Or chair, maybe chair. Vault set this, return. Set maybe chair optional of this chair. The second print statement doesn't run?
Yeah.
That is kind of weird. Got chair. Oh, it's because it's returning. That's fine. Don't return.
Why not? Okay.
Or do this in a separate function, honestly. Like if you want to use return, yeah, do it separately. Like I'll send you a snippet of one.
Does return just end the whole function?
Yeah, that's why. So like do it like this. So just like have a function that returns an optional chair.
Yeah.
And that should fix
I
that.
get what you mean. Okay, returns return chair device equals this. Return option this chair. Oh, and then not return false. Chair maybe chair equals find chair. There we go.
Did you ever look at the trees? Like figuring out what's wrong with those?
No, but yeah, probably a tag in the material. I don't know.
Yeah,
But like it
that's
shows
what
up
I
in
was
the
thinking.
editor. That's why I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because usually when the tag is off, it doesn't show up in the editor either. I'll look right now while I'm just sitting in the editor.
Jacob,
What's up?
look at this. You got to see this.
You streaming?
It's complete. Ready? Can you see?
Yep.
So,
Oh,
wait.
oh my god.
Oh, okay, wait. Why did it just start doing this? It was just, oh man. You going backwards? What's going on?
Kind of looks
Oh,
like
let
it.
me just the game. I don't know what happened.
Is that your other account?
Yeah. Peep, peep. Ready?
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it breaks after that though.
That's cool. And what you could also do is you could put, since you're allowed to do custom animations with the chair device now,
Yeah,
for
that's what I
for
was
the play.
saying.
So you could have
Put
like
the
one of them like
downward
flying
roll,
or something.
have him being like a free fall animation.
Hmm.
Deadlock.
Oh yeah, like Bebop hook.
I don't know why it's after
Remake Deadlock in Fortnite. That'd be awesome. That'd be pretty awesome.
like I miss a hook, it's fine. I miss a hook, it's fine. As soon as I hit a hook, why is it spinning him around? As soon as I hit a hook, then it breaks it forever.
It's kind of weird. It could be. It's probably because you're hitting yourself with the sphere, and it's like when it hits something, then it returns, right?
I think maybe the entity's not disappearing. No. Oh, wait. Uh, I need this to happen. Oh, that's gonna be confusing. The entity should be getting removed. But like, why is it only stopping after it? Like, it's something in here. No? I don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Mm. Yeah, maybe the... I'm surprised it's even pulling him all the way back. I guess if you call a move to, and then you remove the entity, then the move to still completes? Guess? No, I don't know. Maybe it's like forcing the entity to stay alive, though. Because that's happening. Like, technically, the entity should kill itself before this finishes.
Probably just a blessing of scene graph. Okay, what the fuck?
What?
I forgot to set the transform of the card to move to itself instead of it's just teleporting to 000 right now instead of just moving on the spot.
Mm. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. So, if found FC equals false, then
Do I know Donnie? I know of him. I don't think I've ever talked to him before.
entity dot remove from parent. I think something like that.
He might follow me on Twitter, actually.
Unfollowed you?
No, I think he does follow me. I'm not sure. Donnie SC? Yeah, he does. We follow each other. He's working with
Ooh.
Panville now, I think.
It's so weird. After I hit a player, it just breaks my game.
Great guy, yeah. I've never really had an interaction with him. I just see him chatting on the UEFN Discord every once in a while.
New card.
Oh, can you maybe not? How do you remove an empty again?
Okay, this is obviously not working at all.
Bro, what? After I remove the entity from its parent, it still like prints something out.
It's kind of weird.
But cool.
Okay. WSD. Okay, I forgot to do one of those ones. That looks like that works. You guys from Panville? Yeah. I think Panville's a pretty big organization, though.
It feels like a bug.
Oh, wait, I'm trolling, that's fine. Degrees. Times degrees. Times degrees. Yeah, like a big marketing department and whatnot. But even so.
Oh, is it considering the component the entity, maybe?
That's why this is supposed to be left and right. Okay. And then right, up, left, down. Okay. Shoot. Put my verse. And then I gotta flip my food in the oven. Freaking alarm's going off right now. Right back. You do Discord stuff for Panville? That's pretty cool. What kind of stuff they be doing? It could be anything, to be fair.
Am I just hitting myself? Let's see.
Well, what you could do is when you create the ball, like somehow tie the player's name to it, so
I
then
do,
you
I
can
do.
check. Oh yeah, okay.
I just wanted to check. What the? Oh, yeah, that worked. So I was hitting myself, but I was only hitting myself after.
Mm. That's a little strange.
Mhm.
That's cool. Yeah, yeah. There's like a million different things you can do on Discord. I wonder if this is a common issue, like the gray. What is it? Foliage. Foliage material gray in game.
Entities be lagging though. That works pretty well.
Yeah, glad you like it. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Oh my god.
Could increase the max distance a little bit. I think the speed could be increased a little bit too. Or maybe not. Maybe 1,000's fine. Max distance can be doubled.
So broken. What the hell? Okay, those need to be good. Negative.
Oh, it could be like do like hook with right click, and then you're like already holding like a bat or something that you could use to just beat people up. I think that'd be the play.
Yeah, definitely some kind of melee weapon.
Um, Bro, I hate doing island settings on new islands.
Yeah, I swear the default settings are miserable.
Yeah, it looks like I can shoot out like a million hooks at a time. It'd be fine too. It's kind of fun. But I need to make it so you can't shoot out a million hooks at a time. If I hit the same player with multiple hooks. Okay.
Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. I need to be rotating this thing, not. Rotation. Get transform. Not rotation. Rotate by, and then that thing. That's why. Put this thing here. Okay. Surely that'll work.
I want it to be a team game. Minimum players 2. I don't need to spawn immediately.
Yeah, of course, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Mhm.
Okay, it like kind of works. It's just like everything is in the wrong direction, and the movements don't cancel, which kind of sucks.
You should add some what's it called? Um, is there any metallic to the material, the card material?
I don't think so.
Could add like a slight, or maybe not metallic. Maybe just increase the rough or decrease the roughness.
Mm-hmm. Give it a little bit of gloss or something.
Yeah,
I swear, did you not cancel a move like a move to? I feel like you can.
I don't think so. I feel like you can't. What you could do is you could just go to keyframe movement and then you could cancel it. Or you could have a bunch of move tos, but that'd just be basically keyframes.
Oh, yeah. What I could do is just move instead of moving 9 degrees over 30 or 3 seconds. I can just move like 1 degree every
Yep.
tick or something like that. I don't know how
Yep.
good that'll look, but we try that.
I don't know if you want to do every tick. Like, I mean, we'll see. It might as well limit
Yeah.
test it.
Like 2 seconds. Okay, 1 second. I got my lunch. Right back. You guys are losing camera privileges for a minute.
Allow item pickup. No. Build mode. Allow building. No. First ever hook in Fortnite? Inventory. Allow item drop. No. Maximum slots. 1. Play empty ammo slots. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even push changes while I left. That's tragic.
That is tragic. Um. Need an item granter.
You don't even need an item granter anymore. You just
As well.
manually put items in their inventory. Probably still
Any
more
benefit?
convenient for quick.
Yeah, if I'm only doing one item.
It's probably a pain in the ass to honestly add items. But, well. But it's
So
good
give
though.
them
They're
a
like
big-
slowly phasing out devices, which will be nice. Or like adding more and more scene graph replacements for items or devices.
Is there all the melee? What's all the melee items in Fortnite? Basic hammer. They give them a hammer? Is there a hook in Fortnite? Or is... Oh, there's a
Open
grappler.
foe.
Wait, what is a hook cannon? Is there already a hook in Fortnite? No, I don't know. There's a scythe though, right? Yeah, could be. That could look cool, but probably not. I'll do the basic sword right for now.
Oh, okay. The editor crashed. Moving 1 degree per tick apparently is too much. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm gonna have to like relaunch a new session now. Drink. Okay. My name is Open Packs for Brainrot. I'll type it in chat for you. If this doesn't crash the server again, that would be a bummer.
New
These are definitely not the axis I want for rotation. Left and right are doing what these should. And then maybe Z for this one? Is that what I want? This is what I should 3 degrees per team. Want to learn versity tips? Do you have any programming experience? I mean, if not, learning by doing is probably the best way to learn. First time. That's alright. I mean, there's a lot of good content on like YouTube for learning verse. I'm pretty sure what's it like Maestro Shark. He's starting like a verse course kind of thing for free. I'm pretty sure he's pretty good. Otherwise, I'm sure there's a lot of like paid options too. I'm not sure. I can't vouch for any of those. I've never tried one, but like a verse boot camp or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it depends on who you go to. Some of them are probably better than others, but they're all going to teach you the same stuff because it's going to be just like programming basics, which you could learn about elsewhere too. If your goal is verse, probably just do verse regardless, though. My coaching graph, I don't know if I would say I'm good. I've only been using it for a very little amount of time.
New card.
I definitely like using it though. It's quite nice.
I don't know what I'll do for the actual like chain part of the hook. I need some kind of like,
Oh yeah, that's true. Maybe just do a ribbon Niagara, honestly,
yeah,
because like I don't know how else you're gonna do it like procedurally like that.
yeah. There's probably some kind of procedural mesh thing you could do, or like material.
Oh yeah, maybe.
If you just like keep stretching a cube, it like just keeps looking like a chain.
Oh yeah, true. Because you could just like if you have a cube rotated a certain way, if you like scale it in the z direction, it'll just like stretch, right?
Yeah,
So yeah, you could literally do that. That honestly wouldn't look bad either. Because then you could just keyframe it too to match the speed that the thing's moving. It'll just scale at the same rate.
yeah, yeah.
Or honestly, it could just be attached to the prefab, right? So it's already
Um,
rotated the way you want. And all you would have
yeah.
to do is scale it. You wouldn't even have
Oh,
to
okay.
rotate it or anything. It would just be like a child of the anchor. So then when the anchor rotates, or the hook, whatever it is, when it rotates, that cube will automatically rotate to the right, like facing backwards or whatever.
Uh, okay, so apparently if you have a sword in your hand, you don't count as a player. Oh wait,
It's
no,
probably
it's
hitting the sword entity.
no, it's it could be. That'd be crazy work, but I think it's I did the wrong collision on my sphere. What collision were you saying to do?
I think it's like overlap only or something like that.
Overlap, because I did overlap all, and then now it's just passing through the player.
Hmm.
There's an overlap only pawn.
I can't remember what I was using. There's something like that, like overlap.
Overlap only pawn? Or fort overlap. Shoot. Oh, there's so many different things. I'm gonna try overlap only pawn.
I wonder how hard it would be to rotate something in multiple axes at once. Probably not hard, right? I think I've got an idea how to do that.
Did you split it up into mini chunks still?
Yeah, yeah. It looks much better now. It works pretty good. But I feel like I can do 2 axes at once.
You're doing WASD right now?
Yeah, like, but you can only do one one axis at a time right now with how it's set up.
Yeah, try 2 move 2s at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like it
think
wouldn't work.
Well,
I
because
feel-
it should, wouldn't it? Because if I just did, because when I make the rotation, if I just put 2 axes instead of 1, wouldn't it just be fine? And like based on what buttons are held, it'll just tell what axis is to rotate by.
No, because if you have 2 move 2s, I feel like they're just gonna override each
Well,
other.
yeah, there wouldn't be 2 move 2s. You'd have 1 move 2, like source of truth kind of thing, and it like pulls from like a global axis to rotate about.
Oh, okay, because you're doing small chunks. Yeah, I guess. Like because if you press D right before you press W, then you'll have like 1 chunk of going only to the right, but then
Yeah.
the next chunks will be combined.
Yeah, I'll try it. I think it would be cool. I don't think it'll be too much extra work. I'll have to like move some stuff around though, which kind of sucks, but it shouldn't be too bad. Maybe I'll push it all into the actual container because right now the way I'm writing it is kind of miserable.
Consume input on that. No, it's just not hitting anything. Because you did that, you must have done this, right? In your map?
That's what
You got like the collision working properly?
Yep.
I might just have to open your map.
Yeah, just check. Go into one of like the sword meshes and just check what collision it has.
I wonder if yours like only hits players though. Because I still want mine to hit terrain if you hit terrain. We'll see.
No, it still does.
Yeah.
Like I have the I think I have the Brainrot set to be the same as well. Actually, I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see here. Matches the sword. Collision. It's overlap all. See, I had that and it wasn't working.
Look in the prefab too. Check what the prefab settings are set to.
Oh wait, I think I might be able to just do prefab. Because yeah, I think I can do just prefab because I'm pretty sure it's different for collision versus overlap.
Oh, is it?
Let me just make sure. Okay, your sword is overlap all. What about your axe? Okay, yeah, it's overlap all. Didn't work though.
Get rid of this plate and such.
What can you do? Let's see. Oh no, it's just collidable and queryable. Let me just turn off collidable and see what happens. Oh wait. I didn't have a collision thing, that's why. I think that was it. I think it's because I didn't have a collision thing in my mesh
Oh,
because I used the
yeah.
default mesh.
Yeah, you need to add. That's so crazy that I feel like the modeling mode, like primitives, they should come with hitboxes. It's so weird that they don't, honestly.
But I don't get how it does how it doesn't and it still works.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird too.
I want to learn verse find me.
How am I gonna do this actually? You know what? This could just be constantly moving. Good lord. Previous slot. Direction. Oh shoot. Well, why doesn't? Yeah, why doesn't the axis just handle all that?
Whenever I should make this game a free for all.
That'd be kind of crazy. Right. Do this. Just hit this.
Yo, something's up with Fortnite. What?
What is this?
If you if I'm holding it. Oh wait, no, I forgot that phones just like auto attack when you're like in front of them.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, the range is kind of crazy. 1,500, but increases speed to 750. Oh, wait, the speed's already 1,000. So I'll increase the speed to 1,500 maybe? The ball going so far behind me.
So
Should just
plus
go.
equal on vectors. In what world? Can't think of a single reason why not.
Mm.
Holy moly. this even used anymore? Direction. These can just be. Wonderful.
Yeah, if I hook a player, the hook only comes to me. But if I don't hook a player, the hook like comes all the way behind me.
Oh, that's good weird.
I don't know. So if I do hook a player, it sets the target location to be 4-character entity location, the same thing. If I hook or if I don't hook.
It's kind of weird.
Hook ground. No. Oh, you could actually leave the hook like by default. I can make it so the player can leave the chair.
Oh yeah. That's quite cool. We have something we could spend our cash on. Yeah, that is a big problem. A lot of people have way too much money.
Your birth.
New car.
Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, there you go. 2 axes of rotation at once. That works really well. Way better than I thought it was going to. That's cool. Just gotta put something on the back side of it right now, because it's just the void.
I think it's something to do with the keyframe movement. Like the entity's not where it actually is. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, is it moving like really fast or?
Hmm. Maybe I do just need to sleep. Yeah, maybe I just need to sleep here. Sleep for just like 0.0. So I reduced it to 2 steps in the keyframe movement. So what was that? Kind of like it's going 1.5. Like it looks like the distance it's going behind me is like half the distance it's going forward.
It's kind of weird.
Which I do have a 1.5, but I'm just like, it's very crude what I'm doing.
Okay, I definitely want the other material. Mesh here.
Oh, wait.
Wait, so you can't see the back? Could do that. I'm not sure how to do that though. I could just make the card material double-sided too. Or just switch this to be this thing.
Ah. It's because I was going from 0 to the amount of steps instead of 1 to the amount of steps, I think.
Oh. Yeah, it could be that.
Because I had 2 steps, but I was actually going 3 times. I don't know why it looked fine. So when I hit a player, it should always do that. Oh, because when I hit a player, I remove the entity early, that's why. Yeah, there we go.
I wonder if making the card two-sided will be expensive though. Oh, it's like all inverted. I guess that makes sense. But...
Thing about doing a beam is I feel like it'll look really ugly coming back.
Yeah. I think the thing with the chain would look fine. Like what we were
Yeah,
saying with the rectangle. Just stretch it.
just
And then
stretch it
just have
right.
a... Yeah, and then maybe like a... Or is there procedural material or meshes and...
There's probably a way to do it, like world aligned kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's world aligned materials, but I wonder if you can make that as a like you could do a world aligned material and then just like oh, I don't know. Hmm. You're gonna worry about that later though. Hmm.
Does it bring you back to the menu actually? That could be interesting.
I feel like I already have a hook mesh probably somewhere in my library. My fab library. I don't? Really? Thought I had like a mega weapon pack or something. Oh, Captain Hook.
Captain Hook. Okay.
Ultimate Fantasy Weapon Pack. No hook.
We're running out of space.
Or is there a Fortnite hook I could use with like porting, maybe?
There might be. Can you not find one on like Sketchfab or something? Or
No, it's nothing on Fortnite. Yeah, I'm on regular fab right now. There's some hooks, but they don't really look Fortnite like, really. There's a lot of fishing hooks, which I don't know.
no, no. The weapons he's talking about are for a different game.
You could add it to this for fun.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna put this in the hotbar for now. Until we get like the premium shop done, there's like no room to put this anywhere. Or actually, no, I could put it in front of the booklet. That might be fine. Yeah, I'll just do that.
65,000 vertices. I'll just mesh you something quick.
True, true. I think he's making a game where you like hook people.
Should I throw Captain Hook as a hook?
Yeah, that'd
You
be pretty
post
cool.
Captain Hook as a hook?
I think so. Kind of.
Get back.
Yeah, I do. big. So we'll say bin index. Walk index. Oh, is this plot 6? Oh, hell no. That's annoying.
Do you know how the Fortnite character animations work?
No idea. I don't think I've ever tried that. Fuck.
I wonder if those like just regular character animations online work. Mix them out, whatever, maximum.
Yeah, I think that's what most people use. Like, I doubt they're like fully making these from scratch. This is super annoying.
We're going to player animations in UEFN. Look at
Plot 1.
I was doing like the duplicating the character, I think.
Huh.
But you can just like animate people on a chair device.
That's kind of cool.
I don't know. It's all how-to boss videos. Pretty good image.
Okay, and then I need what? At least 6 of these. I'll put these though. I wonder where they should go. Just out in the field somewhere? It's a good camera angle though. Seems pretty solid. So we that to this, and then give this a 1. Oops. This up here. Got a nice preview background here. Okay. Preview 2. Should just work.
Do you have to make a control rig animation?
Longest session push of all time.
crash. It's pretty cool. Did it actually just crash? No. Oh, my session's still working.
New card.
What the hell? Okay. That's not really intention.
The FAK switch is working. So if I wanted to,
Okay, whatever. That's a problem for later, I guess.
see now all the rigs. They want belt and Jesus.
So
Should I do like this animation? When you're getting home.
just like flying.
I think I might.
Yeah, see how
I
it
think
looks.
so.
That'd be a pretty good one.
In place. Yeah, that's fire. Oh, you can make the arms go forward like Superman.
Is that on how many times you've opened each pack? Is that what you mean? Yeah, we're gonna do that. I gotta add
That's
that
funny.
because right now it's not being tracked. How's my
Awareness.
vacation? It's pretty good. Saw some cool sights.
Awareness 100. Start looking around while you're flying. Frames per second, 60.
Oh, I see what you mean. Hmm. So we haven't been tracking that yet. So I mean, we can like reverse, like calculate backwards to get an estimate, but we'll never know how many you actually opened unless we start tracking it now. Like based on what level your card is, we can get like somewhat of an estimate of how many opened. Well, yeah, I don't know if we want to track the individual card. We definitely want to track the packs, but
Won't even let me import this FBX. Flip. Here we go. Oh, it'd be so nice if I don't even. I can just put the animation straight in. Flying one anim. I could also make it so you could hook some like actual entities.
yeah, you should be able to pull like anything pretty much. I don't know what you would want to hook though, like maybe
The whole
items
map.
or something, but pull everything.
Yeah, there could be like things you could pick up. You could hook them. I need to make it so you can't hook hooks though. That might be cringe.
Yeah, just like tag it, and then if it has the tag, then ignore it.
Exactly.
Yeah, just doing like set completion bonuses right now.
I haven't done actual tags before in entities. I've only just like put a variable in. Or like, I guess I'd just check if it has a hook component. That's good enough as a tag.
Yeah, yeah, that's plenty.
Did Meshi cook? Oh, I need that texture. Looks like
That's
Meshi
a
kind
that's
of
a good
cooked
thought
it.
actually. Maybe like based on how like if you have like all rainbow or something, you get even better reward. Yeah, we'll probably just do two separate because I'm gonna do achievements probably this week as well. So there'd be like one achievement for just finishing the set, and there'll be like a second one for getting it like all rainbow or something, and like a third one for getting it all S plus or like triple S or whatever, something like that.
Oh, that is not the animation I put in. It just goes into A pose.
Does it like autoplay or how do you do it?
It just doesn't recognize my animation as like a actual Fortnite character animation.
That's kind of weird.
I need to do a bit more things to it.
The next step is really important. We want to choose skeleton as well. But one of these skeleton is towards the next sheet.
Oh, I need to change the skeleton.
So just so, this is skeleton. Smell.
wonder if that just works.
Yeah, it would just be auto completed for if you already have it done. Like I'll set up like an achievement menu so you can like just go in and claim it. That way I don't have to deal with any like auto kind of system. It'll be like you just open the menu and there'll be a bunch of ones you can scroll through. Probably something like that.
Hmm.
I don't know where this should go though. It's kind of big. Just over here. It's probably fine. Pivot should be at 0. Just throw it right there. And then this will just be visible.
That's not for
Auto claiming. Maybe.
But nobody have a tutorial on the chair device.
Yeah, I was gonna fix that this week though. The playtime rewards. I was gonna make them like get better based on how far ahead you are and stuff. Okay, I don't know if I want it like that. I think. Okay, that's probably working. And then in the card data, store some information about this too. Completed collections. It looks like I started it. Check for completed collections. So for each collection that exists, what's the best way to do this? Get cards by collection. There's no way to do this quickly. Just say for each collection that exists. Okay, we can do say for each collection and each card depth in card definitions by collection. This collection. For each collection, then for each card definition in that collection. I almost want to nest this actually. I think this needs to be double loop instead of single loop. Right, and we'll say bar is complete. Logic equals true, and then the second we hit one. Man, this is kind of cringe. Right, we just say that. And then we'll say if is complete, then set completed sets was equal to index. It's true. So we go for each of these, and then we say card data cards at card depth serial number.
It's just using it with the other match, so we're just not there. You know what so I recommend. So I'm
Just say not and then set set is complete to false. This loops over a lot of unnecessary steps though. Yeah, because if you don't even have the first card, it's still going to check the other 8. Maybe we can do a little check for completion. Da, 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 da. Assume true, otherwise. So we need to pass in some cards. I just want to do this. What does this look like?
The next step is you want to import your dance move.
Check for completion. Okay, so we say for each card definition in the definitions, if we don't have this card, then it's not complete. Otherwise, if we go through all of these and have them all, that is true. Okay, so we'll just say.
So just be
I could probably one line this actually. This might be good. Right, we might be able to show this here and then go dot check for completed collections. Check for completion with the card data. And then if it is that, then we just say index. Right? And say when do you plan for this update to come out? Will it be cards on the weekend? Yeah, this update will be coming out on the weekends. Probably more cards, I would imagine. Okay, for each collection that exists, get all the cards from that collection, and then check if you have all the cards from that collection. If you do, add that index to the array. That's probably gonna work. I don't know. Sets. Might as well just migrate this to a new version. Migrate to v2 to what we can do here is a little bit. We'll just say version less than 2. If you load in and you haven't gotten these checked yet, it'll check them, and then it will say subject version 2. Right, you load in your version 1. Okay, check your packs. Go to version 2. For the game's first birthday? Yeah, that'd be cool. That's a long time away, though. That's what, like 6 months from now? Oh, no, way more than that. Like 9 months, even, at least. Okay. I can't even read right now. Holy moly. All card collections. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so then this will just run when you load in. Game. Try to run that. This will migrate you to version 2. Oh, this could be very dangerous. This needs to be taken in, doesn't it? That's kind of annoying. We need to guarantee that that exists before we try and call it. And we need to make sure that it's loaded first before we try and call it. That's kind of annoying, actually. You know, what we'll do actually is we'll just call this when you open your first card or something. try handle pack unwrap. Right. We'll do just this here. And I'll just pass itself in. All right, so you load in, you open any pack, and then it'll update your data to make sure all your completed collections are all logged up and ready to go. And then what we need to also do is the same thing, but for just the collection you're trying to open. So if we go check for completed collection instead of collections, and we'll pass in a collection. Just give me this whole piece of code. Let's go to complaint card collection. That might complain too, actually. Yes, of course it will. So annoying. Card collection. We'll just call. That's fine. So we need card manager, and we say get all of these. I wonder if it matters if this is in order or not. Probably doesn't matter if it's sorted. Right, we don't want this. We do want this though. We'll say that's just collection actually. Collection dot to serial number. Get serial number from collection. Also in the Battletoad, we decided to add tickets. Yes, we probably will do that. And it just needs to get done. Alright, does this make sense? Get the card manager. If this collection is complete, then add it to my array of collections. And okay, so if we do that down here, right? Do that down here. If this, and then we say def and
Game and
Collection complete. Collection complete. Collection complete. Collection complete. Collection complete.
these are terrible.
Collection complete.
Hack complete, maybe.
Pack complete. Pack complete. Pack complete. Pack complete.
I'm wasting all my tokens. Come on, give me
Pack
something good.
complete. Pack complete.
So bad.
Pack complete. Pack complete.
Does that even make sense? Pack complete. Set complete. That probably makes more sense. Yeah. No, it'll just be you just have to open one of anything, and then it'll like calculate everything once just to see like what you had. But then like afterwards, it'll do it like on a set basis, so you won't have to worry about that. Set complete. Sure.
Set complete. Set complete.
Set complete.
Set complete. Set complete. Set complete.
Okay, that's fine. Set complete. Okay, where do I get my sound effects? Typically from random websites, honestly. Set complete audio. Or if it's something like a voice, I'll usually just use 11 labs, like this website here. I think you can make sound effects on here too, but I've never really tried that to know if it's like actually good or not.
Yeah. What's that?
Set complete.
Set complete. What brainrot is this? Set complete.
Yeah, that seems good. I need an audio player now. Cha-ching. Yeah, we just steal that one. Audio player set complete.
Tell them as if you want to
Set complete.
Okay, that's fine. Is this already renamed? Yeah, set complete. What device is this? Okay, so then down here. If it is, then set complete play for the player. It should also show some kind of pop-up, I think. Yeah, autosave, come on now. But I don't know what kind of pop-up
What
would be
brainrot
good.
is this?
Could be something simple. Set complete, and then it needs to tell you that you get the bonus or whatever. I think I want it to be like one of these ones. Set complete pop-up. This one has a good animation already baked into it. So we don't care about this piece. Pack name we want, play anim we want. We probably want the pack icon too. So you can see what it's called, what it is, like what it looks like, and then what reward you got, I guess. This can go Galaxy. What's like pack name icon complete, and then I don't know, something to go with it. Name, this could be like 60 by 60. Let's go for random one just for example. How about texture 1? That's a classic. It's a little big. Pack name. Duplicate this here. Wait. Pack this complete. Throw some material on these two as well. Come on. Oh, material. Pack this complete. Costs so much to upgrade, but then it costs nothing to downgrade. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Might be high. I have no idea. Pack unwrap time reduced by oh, I see. It's to prevent it being like too easy to get the higher tier packs, I'm pretty sure. Pack name complete. Pack name, pack unwrap time reduced by 33%. Yeah, okay, that seems reasonable. Hey, let's see the animation on this thing. How does it look? Yeah, looks good. I don't want the animation anymore, though, actually, believe it or not. Thank you. Pack icon set. Make brush 70. This is bound. Are you bound? You need to be bound as well. Pack name. Okay, that looks good. Wow. Set complete pop up. I think I have some code to auto run that too somewhere. Handle ticket pop up, handle time pop up. It's probably just the same as this, honestly. What's this animation duration? It's 4 seconds. This, but for 4. This needs to be a hack. Handle set completion pop up. Sure. Time reduced is not relevant here. Widgets.w underscore set complete pop up. Hack definition. Hack name. Hack name. And then I want to test this. I'm going to open like 1,000 packs so you can try this out. Add the widget, play the animation with the widget. Seems reasonable. Back in here, we show this, and then we spawn this player with this card tag attached. Right, so play the auto, play the little message. Probably auto word properly. Maybe we'll see. And then that needs to actually get applied. So in here, it's like get unwrap time, I think. Yeah, exactly. And then we'll say what is this, bro? This is craziness. Okay, well, let's say base unwrap time is going to be this. This should not be how it is. Base unwrap time. Right, like this should be peeling from a central spot instead of the definition. Okay, so that way then I could say this times if player data, or I need the card data, don't I? Data for data if card data dot. I'm terrible remembering stuff today. Completed collections. Completed collections dot find pack definition. Get serial number from collection. The pack definition collection. Then, okay. So it's going to be how much it normally is times if you have finished the collection, then 0.77. Otherwise, 1.0. You save 33%. No, this would be 66. What am I saying? 77 or 67. Right, otherwise 1.0. I think that makes sense. And then you'll also get your other multipliers after that. So you get a clean 33% off the base, and then you get your other multipliers off that too. Oh wait, isn't that bad? Yeah, it's 0.66 or 0.67, whatever. Well, it'd be like 0.66666, but like, I'm just gonna do 0.67. I don't know. We'll see this, see how this looks, but it's I think it'll be okay like that. Okay, that'll get that properly, I think. This is such a disaster. I don't even know what's going on. But anyway, source code. We'll see what happens when you complete a set. Error. What could be an error? Unknown member icon in card pack definition. What? Really? Oh, it's just texture, not of course. Should have known. Manager now needs set complete. Set complete audio, and then I think that's all. Right. Well, the I think I did that too though in the selection. If it tells you whether it's complete, yes, that should be fine too. Probably right. Push it up and see how it looks. Gonna wait 10 years for this to push changes, and then I guess we can find out if it worked. It probably works, though. I think. I believe. Oh, man. I'm getting tired. Let's see if this thing is functioning as intended or not. Alright, 0 out of 9. I now need to open all of these packs. Just auto buy starters from.
New card.
New card. Okay, 1 out of 9. I want to stay under the mount to push me over.
New card.
Kind of wish it equipped them automatically. Be too bad.
New card.
I want to finish it now. So much for only getting those packs. That's kind of annoying. You know what I should do is just reveal the. Where is it? There's a button somewhere here. It's like pack. All pack. Yeah, grant all packs. That way I can just have a billion packs and just open them all instantly. I don't need to push changes for that. That would be tragic. Sweet. Okay, it's right there. Just fire it up. Just get 1 billion packs. You know about that method? Buy a couple gems. I probably want just these. I don't want to change my pack time. I want to make sure this is doing it properly first. Should upgrade my luck too, actually. This better work first try. It's gonna take so long to test it.
New card.
Okay, we almost finished the set. Just gotta listen for the audio.
New card.
Holy good lord.
Set complete. Set complete.
Okay, it should not be doing that.
Set complete. Set complete.
Okay, I mean it kind of works. That's definitely not intentional, but alright, set completion bonus. 9 out of 9. Okay, that looks right. Is these actually okay, yeah, they're losing a third of their completion time. Also wanted to try the if I max this out then. Right, and then what should this be? Oh yeah, 1 second. Okay, that's a lot longer than 1 second. It's probably like 1.9 seconds or something, so it kind of just looks like it's 1.
Set complete.
Okay, that needs to stop saying that every single time. Here. Check for completed set, and what we should just say is like not collections that find serial number first, and then we could say if we don't have that serial number, then check. Should only work on the first time you complete it. I'll have to open like 50 more packs to try that. Unless I write a little snippet of code that'll do that for me, which will require a full push change. Which we're gonna do because I think, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Just, I think it's all but 1 card. Device. Right. And then in here, what we're gonna do is I do the first like 5 collections. I don't know, just to make sure it works. Interacted with weights, cards, up here actually, card depths, card definitions by collection, add, get serial number from collection, add. No, get collection from serial number I, then the card defs, and then we'll say for card def card defs to we'll say here add clicker dot add card def dot to card. I think that's right. It does? What are you complaining about? Oh, that's fine. Let's be in square brackets. What are you crying about now? You need card data? What? How do I make a new card? Oh, I do not know how to use this code base at all. Make card. Create card? Surely there's something like that. A new card, maybe? Oh, yeah, new card, maybe. This could probably transact. Click it 5 times, it'll give you card def. I don't want all of them, no, I just want 1 through 0 to 7. I don't want the last card. Oh no, I want all but the last card. All but the first card. Card def equals card def set I. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That is 8 cards, yes. Who would have thought? J. Hi, how many verse code do I have on this map? I've got like 30 files. Like probably like 20 to 30,000 lines of code. What am I building? Just working on an update for a. You check it out. It's called Open Packs for Brainrots. Pack completion bonuses when you finish off a set. You get some little rewards. What's bugging? Yeah, sorry, dude. It's my PC. When I tab in and out of things, it's like you get some lag. But I am building a new computer in like a day or two, so that should fix it. Is my hope and dream. All 22. Yes, Canadian, that's right. Push this up. That's cool. PSG, do I know? I don't know. Whereabouts would that be? Grant all but first. Grant all but first. That. Card manager. That's so crazy. I can't reach that. All but first. Oh, Champions League. Football, that's cool. Very cool. Okay, this might as well go 1 till Why my Mac doesn't work? Yeah, Twitter players, but top 200 maps, not too bad. I need 1,000 constant. That'd be lovely. But I mean, 200 is plenty. Oh, I mean, we'll try and push for more, but let's make the game better as we can. Why don't I have 1,000 constant? I don't know. Could be any number of things. Discovery's been tougher lately. Let's maybe enjoy the game. I do have quite a bit of verse, yeah. Discord, Twitter, yeah. There should be both links in the description. I think. It's probably in my YouTube bio. Pretty sure. Okay. Let's see if Brainrot is working. This one will give me.
Set complete. New card.
Looks good. Shows 9. Okay, that's great. Do the same for the second set. Boy, this is pretty pull up on me.
Set complete. New card.
Technically, boxes appear to be working.
New card. New card.
209. This is fixed now too. Yeah, there we go. You can inspect your card. That doesn't flip over, but oh, man, I'm so tired. Alright, fixed card selection menu, that's done. Index
Looking
menu,
good,
that's
looking
done.
good.
What's that?
Your card.
Oh yeah, you saw that, the rotation.
I got my animation working.
Oh yeah.
Check it out.
Are you streaming still? Or?
Yeah.
Amazon
I
is
think
4
this is-
stops away with my processor right now. So I'm gonna have to go get it in a second, but
Oh, oh. It's my it's like Deadlock. It's really like Deadlock. That little flying
See.
thing.
let's see, fully remake Deadlock.
I just gotta rotate him properly. I make him. I love working with rotations in Fortnite. It's gotta be top 10 favorite.
They are. It's a little lit alge. Little dot product maybe?
How do I just make him face the location, the player that hooked him? I do that.
Well, you can draw the vector between the two, and then you can make shortest rotation between the current rotation and that rotation, and then rotate the current rotation by that new rotation, and it'll face them. So it's kind of a lot of nothing.
Difference vector. I have my difference vector, like where
Yeah,
he's gonna start and where he's gonna end, and then what do I do after that? Sorry.
Are you watching the stream right now?
Yeah.
So you have like, this is like their direction vector.
Oh, direction vector. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
same
so you have
thing.
like the direction they're currently facing, and then you have like the direction you want them to face, which is the difference vector. And then there's just a function called make shortest rotation between, and you can just give it 2 vectors, I think, and it'll give you rotation back. And then you can just rotate the thing's current rotation by that, the new one you make. Like you do like, can I type in here? You do like original rotation dot rotate by, and then like make rotation, or make shortest rotation between dir and if, I think. But the only thing about this is the way it considers the yaw and pitch is like if you only want it to rotate like about the z-axis, you'll just have to like zero out the other components of the rotation.
Hmm. Because right now the rotation the chair is facing. I don't really
Right.
know. Can you not just align it to a direction?
That would be nice, but I mean you can make abstractions to do that, but okay, hold on, I gotta get my package. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This thing is so small. This little box that this thing comes in here. It's also just like loose in the box. That does not feel right at all.
Okay, so I do. I do get axis. I get the vector 3 of where the chair is already facing. Then I have the different
Get
vector. So I have the
axis.
two vectors.
Wait, what? Get
So
axis?
I have the rotation of the chair,
Yep.
and I want to get the vector 3 from that.
Yeah, just say get local forward. It'll give you the direction vector of it.
Of the rotation?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Pretty sure get axis also works.
Probably, yeah. I don't really know what that does though.
Get local forward. I'm gonna have to unspatial math that. Was get local forward custom?
No, it's called something else. It's called like get view vector or something like that in Love World. It's got a different name for some reason. Even though it makes more sense to actually call it forward now that it's actually called forward.
Get local. Get local what?
It's like get look vector maybe. That might be what it is.
Get look.
Can't remember.
Would it be in Fortnite Digest? Oh yeah, get look.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
no.
get look?
No, that's something else.
I can't remember what it is.
Okay.
I have first open too, so I can try it quick.
Get local. There's get local forward, and or no, there's get local transform. Get local forward doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, it's named something different
That's so
for
weird.
whatever reason.
There's get local transform. But no, I don't want that. We're just gonna try axis. So two axes or two directions, and then I do rotation
So how do you make a shop with custom UI without
equals
verse? That's a good
make
question. I honestly
shortest
don't know. I would use verse.
rotation between initial vector, which is, and then other vector, final vector is difference vector. So I have to apply that rotation. Oh no, that is a rotation itself. No, I have to apply that rotation to my initial rotation.
Yeah, if you still, I mean, I have a function that does that whole thing you're trying to do right now from the. Do you only want the Z rotation or do you want everything?
I think I want everything.
Okay. Well, I should have that anyway, actually.
Apply rotation. Apply. This is so whack.
Oh, we don't need to go in there, kitty. Bu- bu-
God.
It's get forward access for whatever reason. I have this for reference if you want it. This is how I do it.
Difference vector. Make unit vector. Left shortest. Left shortest rotation. That's a custom one, no?
Yeah, it's because for some reason I don't think there was one left, so I just did it in XYZ.
Oh, very toxic.
yeah, it sucks, but. Where do I learn all this stuff about verse? Is it easy to get into this world? I've already made a map, but with 0 verses. It forced me a little. It's probably hard to learn verse if you don't like verse. Honestly, well, that's not entirely true, but it'll be a lot easier if you enjoy it, like enjoy programming in general. I mean, that's why I know so much, is because I love programming. Like, I do this like most of my time. Alright, you guys. I think I'm gonna cut the stream a little early today. 5 hours. I'm pretty freaking tired. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. See you then.